Alright, so quick recap before I get going. I made it here to Moon, I think it's Moonbrook. I actually rushed through some of the story here, so I probably missed some stuff.
I just never get dives. I mean, I got
Let me mute TeamSpeak for a moment here. So in other words, I've come to Moonbrook, I've started rebuilding this castle, I made the bell, they told me to go find iron ore, and I wandered around in a circle trying to find it, did not find anything. So I think that's where I'm at right now, is find the iron ore so that I can make some spike traps. They want me to put it where the dot is, but I don't have anything to make the iron ore. I think is where I'm running into problems. But yeah, that's where I'm at now, trying to impress this king, set it up, because apparently he is a shitty king and everything went to hell. Yes. Let's see. Go to the forge. If I go to the forge, do I have unlimited iron? Oh, I do have iron. Well, shit. I'm a dumbass. I seriously wandered around here the other day trying to find iron. Apparently I already have it. Yeah, I haven't made too much progress there, Wim. I am absolutely starving. Eat a potato. I seriously need to find a good source of food out here. I haven't found one yet. And they don't have quesadillas. Yes, I will just eat ice. It is incredibly low carb. Alright, so I'm just supposed to drop these here. Okay, I guess I just throw them down wherever. I just throw these wherever. See how that iron's coming around. Almost done. Cool. I'm gonna just throw this shit here. Hurdle them up. This is where they're coming through anyway. Hey, you. Yeah, you. God, this is a horrible setup. Why would I put so many beds in the throne room? Place the traps. Excellent work. Those spikes will take their terrible toll on the enemy even before they get to gripes with our deadly soldiers. The more of them you place, the better. Yeah, thanks. Warfare is not only about charging headlong into the enemy, it's about exploiting the weaknesses of your foes. In this case, their own aggression. No, not too much new with me there, Wham. I'm just... It was a bit busy week the last couple of days, so I didn't really have time to play. How about you? What's shaking down there? Our own soldiers are fleeter than foot than the average fiend, but fill these halls with spike traps and the invaders shall draw closer to their doom with every step. This is a merciless war-torn land, and you are a builder, not a soldier. One must use what skills one has to defend itself. As you well know, our #1 priority is to rebuild our defenses and expand our territory. As such, I'd like you to join another room to our gradually growing castle. At present, our food source is woefully undefended. Potato patch to the south must be secured. Did you draw up your blueprint just as you did before and reinforce the walls around it? Well, at least I get a blueprint, that's a thing. Yeah. Well, vacation to Hawaii is nice. That's actually had a bad week. When are you heading to Hawaii? Seems you'll need a few more castle wall blocks to complete the blueprint. A pile of levels from north should still serve you well. The one that I pointed out earlier. Lord Jerome and I would be more than happy to escort you, Eggoless. You need to concentrate on gathering what materials you require. But it seems you'll need more of the blocks than last time. There is some way to speed up the collection process. Ooh, what's this? New recipe. New hammer, sweet. Yeah, I think when you cross into like Montreal or even just Canada, the US, or vice versa, honestly just anywhere in Canada, it's expensive. You're big into Pokemon Go then? I know I was when it first came out. Here, please yourself. That tickled your fancy. Fascinating. You think you've worked out how to make a new Warhammer, eh? Well, that will help you break those blocks faster. Well, I dare say it's time to put that theory to practice. Build that Warhammer of yours and use it to collect the castle wall blocks. You'll need to finish that blueprint. Alright, so what do I need for this hammer? I build my hammer on this? Yes, I need steel ingots. I'm gonna cancel this. Well, give me 5. How many did I actually need? Oh, I only need 3. Okay. I will wait this out. I wanted a little bit more, I think would be a bit more expensive than Montreal. I haven't made a toilet yet because they haven't told me I had to. There. So, hammer. Yeah. Smash even the sternest, stoutest stuff. What's that you made? Great! Holy moly, that's one heck of a hammer. That things like that could smash your whole place to smithereens in no time flat. Go on, give it a swing. This is gonna be carnage. Stop breaking. Okay, seriously, fuck these guys. Ooh, our level increased. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, honestly, flying anywhere in Canada is ridiculously expensive. Like, even to fly halfway across the country is like over 400 bucks. Why is this not breaking? If I just hit it. Okay, I'm not gonna use freaking mass through it. Okay, you guys fight. I'm gonna try to get a blocks. No, fuck off, guys. Okay, so Y will work, but X is too slow. Okay. Break it all down with Y. Come on, guys, do your thing. Defend me. Shit. Why are you dead, bro? Yep. Master of Destruction, my ass. How do I put this fucker down? There. I'm gonna make some more of these while I'm here.
But I don't.
What? Oh shit, I forgot to hit the button. Well, I'm just a noob. Well, I would just have a really long, boring stream. There you go. One of these days I'll go a whole stream without forgetting to hit the button. So this room that I was rebuilding then. So where am I putting stuff? Castle wall, so basically all along there. Oh, and a door. Door where I'm standing? Nope, it's all wall. Okay. A door here? Nope, that's all wall too. So what else am I missing? That's all wall's good. So just a wooden door. Let's go make a wooden door. Oh yeah! Potato patch blueprint completed! And cheaper for me to usually because of the conversion rate. I drive to Canada before I fly though, much cheaper. Oh yeah. Well, I know it was weird. I went to LTX there, I guess last month now. And I'm pretty sure most of the folks that were there were American, because it's more or less cheaper for Americans to fly up here to Vancouver than what it would be for any other Canadians to fly anywhere else. It's so dumb. Woohoo! 15%. Rebuild our battered broken bastion, and the Moonbrook Castle might be mighty once more. I would have you repair the ruined rooms and fortify the fortifications. And last but not least, rebuild the Great Gate. So we might sally forth to face the fiends in the field. Holy cow, seriously? We are to match these battle-hardened beasts. We must not only repair our ruined citadel, but build it bigger, better and better than ever before. Man, this alliteration's even too much for me. Oh, get back here. Jolly good show, Builder. You fully fortified our potato patch and the room around it too. If the rest of the repair goes as smoothly as this, we may just be able to build the military might we need to continue fighting for the foreseeable future. Yeah, another thing I don't get is why it can be so much cheaper to fly 1 or 2 stabs. Stop. You know what? That's a damn good question. I have no idea. Still the same amount of gas from one to the other. If anything, you'd think it'd be more expensive for the second one because of the takeoff and additional takeoff and landing. Yeah, I don't know. That makes no sense. Eggoless, if you truly intend to face the Hargon forces in the battlefield, then there's something I think you should know. Truth is, I've had a strange feeling of late. Even in this place of peace, it feels as if there's a monster in our midst, or perhaps someone working for them. What do you mean, like that traitor old man Jerome was talking about? What's this talk of traitors? I'll admit when Lord Jerome mentioned the idea, I'd rather pique my interest too. Have you any inkling if there is truth to the tale? Nothing of note, no. Forgive me if it was then time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not time to indulge in base rumor. I will say this though, Eggoless. Be careful who you trust on the battlefield. Pay no heed to a warrior's words, only to his deeds. This is not your world, Builder. Trust no one, not me, not even your closest friend. What? What do you mean you can't trust my closest friend? That's funky. Dash, good work protecting the potato patch. Our defensive perimeter grows ever larger, and it is all thanks to you. Yeah, y'all are useless. But we can't stay on the defensive forever. No, my boy, we must plan our attack, and for that we need a war room. And any war room with assaults needs a nice big map, and it must be spread out upon an embellic table, writ large and royal seal. Once you place it down in the room of your choosing, pop a pair of semi-scale soldiers on top, and we'll be ready to start strategizing. And if you need help choosing a room, I might suggest the area near the potato patch. Dare I say, there's just the right amount of space. Well, get to it, boy. Every minute our base goes without a war room is another minute the monsters have an advantage over us. Man, this guy is kind of a dick. Hey, do this. Hey, do that. Hey, do your own fucking shit, man. Does he mean this room, like, right here? Or the one across from it? Or... if I have a... bit... rooms... like a war room blueprint here. Hit the item shop, relaxation, shabby. I do not have a one for a war room. Or is it under this one? If I just start building something and that will be the war room? Because that I could probably do. I think if I just put the table, the map, and the soldiers, it should do it. So let me just build those things. Before this castle sucks. Fuck, they got over. Man, can you guys at least fucking defend me while I'm, you know, doing everything for you? Okay, so I built one of those. Come on. You had one job and it was protect me. Like, I don't want to fight these guys right now. I want to just build this so I can move on. Okay. So, map, check. And you said 2 of these. I'm gonna do this one. Knock these out and put a door in here. Why'd you open the door? No! Don't open the door. Keep them out there. We need a war room. You need to make your own fucking war room. Make a door. Oh, I need iron ingots. I just chill up here while they fight them. I think that's gonna do what I was playing. Shit, he got up here. Dude, why are you not protecting me? You're really bad at this. Actually, I'm gonna turn this into a bathroom. Make it a tiny prison. Make another door. That potato patch is smaller. Okay, so this is now going to be my war room. I'm just going to throw this table in the corner. That seems good enough. Yeah, Zook Eggoless, this is perfect. Wonderful war room you made. What's that? What do you need a war room for? Because you're monsters. Gazook again. For show, of course. It's not for old men like me to hum and haw, stroke our beards, and spend hour-long deliberating nothing. Speaking of deliberations, tell me, Eggoless, what do you think of the most fearful thing about warfare? All of it. It is suspicion, betrayal, the fear that your most faithful friend may be plotting against your back. That is why I have such a terror of traitors and Hargon's law to be sort of duplicitous devils to plant spies in our midst in the hope of turning us against one another. They laugh at our suffering and despair. Verily, the followers of Hargon are evil and of course. As a disciple of the children of Hargon, I don't believe a word of it. O great and glorious Hargon, take pity on our humble servant, for I know not what I do. Not gonna lie, those are my favorite highlights.
I gotta head out before I fall asleep.
Okay, God. Bye. Night.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
You're disconnected from your channel guild mission / event lounge from the server.
Replace it with wall. Just so I can steal the door.
I do have to admit, I do like how quickly thieves kill things. It's pretty nice, even at level 2.
Yeah, but I find it hard to do damage with them when you get higher levels.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's just I don't know how to play them.
Okay, what do you want me to do next? Hello there, Eggoless. It's me, Zara. I don't suppose you remember me, do you? Oh, were you the one that was pretty much dead? Beg your pardon, you say you hardly know me. Well, that's just another soldier who came running when you rang the bell. Yes, that's right. Oh, so glad you remember me. Well, then allow me to ask you for a favor. One friend to another. First things first, it would be wonderful if you could equip our frontline fighters with weapons made of iron. If you don't have enough iron to spare, I'm sure you could scavenge some from the bits of broken armor scattered around the ruin. I'll point out 3 people that think would benefit from better weapons. Just forge the swords from the finest irons and hand them over. Okay. I don't have any iron swords or anything, do I? Oh wait, am I not using this iron? I thought I equipped this. Well, fuck. Well, no wonder shit hasn't been breaking very quickly. Okay, so they want me to build.
Oh, I know what I could do.
Oh, I should put that on at some point.
What?
Take some more.
Let me try this.
Still looking for a better back piece or what?
I'm gonna change my headgear.
And then I'm gonna do
You're not gonna like this,
sword.
Otis, but the back piece that I really like, although I wish we could dye it, is the one from Draconis.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
Go
nice
away, Ferris.
skin, actually.
It's
Yeah.
super nice, but those colors don't go with everything.
Let's get on Sawari.
I used it on my human for a while, but I just had to change all of her stuff to like green.
I mean, thank God it wasn't a crappy skin, you know it?
That's true after all the time spent on it.
Hey, you.
And
Take
that's
this.
You got a little animation to it.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It's still dangerous. You
Doesn't
take
quite
this
fit
too.
armor.
No, but it's a nice one.
Absolutely thoroughly work, Eggoless. With weapons like these, now we're really ready to wrap up those rotten monsters. If you ever invent new weapons, I'd highly recommend you make one for everyone to hand them out. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Eggoless, to tell you the truth, there's another reason why I asked you to make us a new
I've got
weapon.
a
Because
bunch
we were
of
going to
skins
attack
for
you.
backpacks, but
Think someone secretly switched our warbrick and Indies' weapon or blunted practice. As I did say to be allowed, but I think there might be really an enemy spy in the castle. It gives me shivers just thinking about it.
Nice.
I do so hate to distrust my sworn comrades, but I, for one, will be sleeping with one eye open from now on, and I suggest you do the same. Get the shit out of the way of the door. That didn't quite work. There.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the day when I had too many transformation charges.
How many do you have?
I got like 460.
Wow.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, what do you want me to do? I think it's time to reinforce another quarter of the
Say how
castle,
many I
don't
have
you?
Because people will start extrapolating.
However, the next area I have in mind will require a great deal more repairs, which means many more castle wall blocks. We're running rather low on defenses already, and it's age would be valley daft for us to tear down the wall we're using to build others elsewhere. My thoughts precisely, which is why Eggoless here is going to mine some marble and make some more. Am I? Well, shit. Memory serves, there's a large seam of marble near the docks. Go there and bring them back. Bring back 30 pieces. In other words, bring back 60 pieces so you don't have to do it twice. Well done, I'm no expert, but I wager we can make plenty of castle walls with that much marble. Maybe even enough to build Moonbrook Castle back to its formidable fortress again. But we cannot rest on our laurels just yet, but the news of skeleton soldiers around us on every side is troubling. Very troubling indeed. Troll's troops are but a vanguard of the monstrous forces, and standing behind them, much larger and more powerful army. Currently our prime objectives are to break free from the siege, but that would but should we succeed in doing so, the battles of Flow would be bitterer still. If you are truly resolved to defeat Hargon's army once and for all, I would urge you to appreciate just how monumental a task it will be. These seeds. Oh, wheat seed. What if... You know what, this war room does not need to be nearly this large. How the fuck did I do that? Oh, that's why. Yeah, lie for us a bit. Otis, let's be honest, we can lie a little bit, but it needs to be believable.
That pushing it.
Yeah. Is there no dirt that I can plant shit in? Well,
They'll probably turn around and say, "Oh, that's the guy that complains all the time when the farming event comes out and he doesn't get his loot."
man, they'll probably be like, "Oh, we've seen the videos. We know he's a dick." It's like, ah, fuck.
Did you guys
Busted.
watch? Did you guys watch that that raiding party thing?
I was
No.
going to, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, I had no idea it was on until Teague said something about it today. It'll be on YouTube or something.
Yeah, it's on Twitch already.
I don't have any dirt to plant stuff in, do I?
But I guess what's his face is leaving Guild Wars 2.
I do have earth.
His face.
Yeah, but he's been saying that for 6 weeks now. I mean, he's got YouTube videos from 6 weeks back saying, "Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving."
Yeah, there's another YouTuber.
I mean, I don't really care if he leaves or not. I mean, it's not like the game dies because he leaves.
Yeah, there's another YouTuber that I used to watch for Revenant PvP build. He did the exact same thing. It basically took him about
I
like
put the
6
wrong one,
months to
too?
leave the game.
Shit, I did.
But I tell you what, I got a feeling that ANET better bring their good stuff this next living season. Or they could see a big migration.
When is that, Friday?
Yeah, it's Friday, the 30th. The only thing I hate about it is the fact that it starts at 9.
Oh. So maybe don't stay up till 4 a.m. farming, whatever you're farming. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Seriously, I stayed until 4 in the morning until I got all 3,000.
As you do.
I was logging in like 10 characters and doing the hearts in 10 characters.
Jesus. Alright guys, I'm sorry. Gonna get out of TeamSpeak. See y'all later.
See you, Cheeky.
Laters.
Cheeky / all the food names disconnected from your channel guild mission / event lounge from the server.
Hold on.
So yeah, I have the crocodile ore ready to go. But I just haven't done anything with it yet. It's just sitting in the bank.
God, that was a pain in the ass. You know, those weapons don't look too bad either.
Yeah. I mean, I like this. I've actually crafted a couple of.
Gotta be an easier way to do this that I just.
Yeah, I have.
I'm done.
I've done one. I've done the shield, but those
Yeah,
other ones.
I did the staff and I did.
Ducka joined your channel guild mission / event lounge on the server.
I need help.
With what?
With what?
I am trying to figure out how to just click all these tomes without having to click OK too.
Okay,
No,
I'll tell you how to
that's-
do it. I'll tell you exactly how to do it. Alright, hit your I button. Okay,
Yeah.
stick your stack of tomes in the middle of the screen, a little bit to your left. Now open one up. And what you want to do is put your stack of tomes right under where it says accept.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I
See
need
the
to get them
slot?
to
Then you just
plow
click as fast as
this,
you can. That way
which
you're
I
hitting the
don't
tome
think I
and the
can do.
accept at the
I don't
same
think I
time.
can build the scarecrow.
They really should just make it where you can trade them in for an 80 boost.
No, I can't build
your event
scarecrow.
tomorrow, Eggo?
Shit. We are going to either run around and do champs, or we're going to do dungeons. I've not decided yet. Probably dungeons.
Someone was asking. Cheeky was asking.
Yeah. Why are they all hanging
Oh,
out
watch
over
these that
here?
PMU. Does that work for you, Ducky?
Eh.
I think she was trying to get them.
And for a short builder,
Oh,
take
yeah.
out the marble and collect it, use it with castle wall bricks.
That is an auto clicker.
Necessarily
Click it with
one of
your
the
finger.
blueprints to work so far, as you don't need to change a winning strategy.
So helpful, Otis.
I haven't even gone to get marble yet, though.
But yeah, Otis, I do the exact same thing. I just move my inventory screen under like one point. Under the OK.
Okay. Now about the miners stay hot on your heels while you work, and you can concentrate on the building and leave the combat. Yeah, you guys suck at fighting. I even found that some sections of the walls I figured less than others. These broken blocks aren't strong enough to be used to destroy and replace them. Yeah, I've been doing that. Well, I believe that covers everything. I look forward to seeing this new burnt of yours come to life. Sure. So I have to make castle walls out of marble, I assume. Kind of sounds like what I'm doing.
No, he did not.
Where'd I move this?
How come he wasn't repping?
Oh,
That's why I
probably
was
he just hasn't changed it yet.
Okay.
42 reduces fire and ice.
Oh.
Well, mine's just as good. Okay, I guess I don't have to replace it. So I have to
You see
make
the name?
marble. I have some marble.
Everyone's looking at like, what the hell's wrong with this? So he got his specialization done.
Nah, he still has to go get some HPs for that. He was working on his sky scale stuff a little while ago.
Guys, where the fuck are you? You're supposed to be protecting me. I can't work like this. I'm going on strike.
How else do you think?
Yeah, he likes it. He just doesn't have all the stuff for it's not set up completely right.
On the worst world.
Well, he used all those up already.
Okay, so I'm gonna figure out where I am here. I just start putting these here. That's the right spot. Cool. I'm just gonna put them all along here. Oh, so wait, the little arrow is where I am, right? Okay. That will make it a lot easier. Okay, I need a door here. Man, I can't believe it took me this long to realize that that little arrow on this map is me. Okay, so from here, so it does go out.
He's laughing at himself, turning red and overheating.
If you guys need hero points, I can help you with those real quick.
Oh, he's probably gonna go to bed pretty soon.
Watch this shit.
Well, whenever you guys want, I can run some POF ones.
So wait, it's right here though, isn't it? Yeah. These are extra.
Damn, I fell off the cliff.
Suck less. So basically you just need to continue all the way across. Oh, I see where the door is. I need to make another door in a sec here. I got some hits in. So from the door, looks like let's just go over. Hey, I knew I had to get a hit. Now I got some credit. Levels increased. More HP. Huh. Ooh, what did I learn to make? Yeah. Steel shield. Cool. I am pretty sure that these are not valid wall. Malroth, quit running around and just go fucking do something. You guys keep running back to me when you're still monsters.
He's beating me up as a giant candy corn.
Standard Sunday. You can't place it there. I have to place it there. Guys! Bodyguards, where are you at? These guys totally suck at defending me in any way, shape, or form.
He's just having fun throwing me all over the place.
I'm gonna go make my door while these guys fuck around over here. I'm missing 2 doors? I thought I was only missing 1 door. I only need 1 door over here.
The
Also
king.
missing.
I'm the king. I got the crown.
Oh, I need a 3rd layer of doors over here. A 3rd... yeah, whatever we want to call them. 3rd row.
Cheating.
I'm fighting 2 of you.
I'm not even fighting, I'm just running around.
That it? No, I need 1 more idea. There. Now what do I have? So around the door I need to do 2? Oh wait, where's this?
Get that crown, it's getting bigger.
Oh, I see where it needs to go. Huzzah! Will that keep some of the enemies away? Because these enemies suck. Like, they're a pain in the fucking ass. Amazing! You're doing everything for us. Thank you.
Oh, I knocked somebody out. Lucky's knocked out.
We're under attack. Yeah, no shit. Gotta clean up some of these broken bricks. Maybe if I clean some of this shit up, it will be a little bit easier to work with.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yep, see you again.
Bye.
Say,
You're so mean, Otis.
what the hell?
They're like running around just to escape you.
There's some of them. Alright, 2 more of these broken bricks.
Hide over here.
Can't collect most
I
of them.
got you finally.
There we go. Some over.
Diamond K disconnected from your channel guild mission / event lounge from the server.
You turned him into a ghost, did you see that? He's running around as a ghost. Qui-Gon ghost.
Oh my god. I want to talk to you. I want to change things. No, I don't want to talk to you either.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
I want to move all these useless beds over here. And... No, I don't want to talk to you. Can you move this?
I guess that, Sarah didn't like you beating up on me. You're like hunting you down.
I got more hearts from moving stuff. Awesome.
No! No!
You're getting your ass kicked now. It's awesome. Oh, look, you have another one after you.
Should work. Where'd those potatoes go? You had a ways to go before that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got a ways to go before everything happens. This game is so long. I don't want to talk to you. I want to take my food. No, fuck off. No, I said fuck off. Alright, let's talk to this fucker. You. Incredible, you've done it again. Our fortifications are almost twice as expansive as before. Now the entire area within these walls is ours to do with what we please. We can build ever finer facilities and draw even more soldiers to our cause. I think His Majesty would appreciate if we started by moving all of those beds and workstations out of this throne room. What is this? I can sparse believe my eyes. Where the fuck is he going? Eggoless, you beautiful builder, you have made Moonbrook Castle rise from the ruins. Indeed, all that remains is to rebuild the great eastern gate, but this endeavor is not to be taken lightly. Listen, Eggoless, do you hear that? The fiends approach. Of course they do. You know what? I don't know what is going to be here, but it's not going to be whatever was here. This isn't even a room yet, is it? There's some shit there. Of course I'm absolutely starving. I have like no fucking food.
Damn, there's no germ party over here now.
How do they get so small? What? And it's
Tonic.
playing music.
There's a tonic, yeah. And then the music is a music box. You can buy the music box off the trading post.
But I want
They're like super expensive though.
I don't know. I know it's like a rare drop from like those bleach bones that you see in the Path of Fire maps.
Look, Becky.
Yeah, they're expensive.
You can get it with, I think it's just a bunch of karma. Mainly.
But what tonic is it that makes you all tiny?
It's the ambiguous taunt, or, endless miniature tonic. I can still do combat.
I'll have to bring the correct ones in later, but for now, that's good enough. Oh, look, there's more hearts over here. Strategizing about their dirty, dirty war. God, there's a lot of doors in here.
Look at little Lord Farron.
I'm gonna get TeamSpeak. I'm dropping off TeamSpeak. Later, guys.
Later.
There. What are these? Magic crystals? Ooh. Figure I should have some food since they suck at defending me. Oh, look, more broken bricks. No, I didn't want to actually do that. I don't know what he's destroying, but go for it, bro. More broken bricks. There's a lot of broken bricks. And of course, I don't particularly want to start a battle at night, so I'm gonna go lay down after picking these up. Alright, let's sleep. In the morning I will fight stuff because I should have enough food. I can't imagine it'll take me more than like 10 pieces of food. If they do, all of them really suck more than I thought they did. Alright, let's go. Eggoless, seems those bony bozos are getting ready for another big assault, so they're all out breaking down barriers and they've got their eyes on yours. If you haven't already, it would be a perfect time to lay down some of those devilish spike traps outside the eastern wall of the castle. Yeah, I haven't. I should probably do that, eh? I get the feeling this is gonna be their biggest onslaught yet. What do you say, Eggoless? You're ready to kick some serious cocks? Nope. Alright, well, let's see. I don't know if I have any iron. I think I just made iron though, didn't I? Fixtures. Nope. Yeah, I'll take it. Cancel it. And I will make some iron. is this not even? 2, 2, 1, 1. Put this here. Okay, how do I turn this? Apparently that'll work. Ooh, wait, can I just dig these up? Sweet, I'm just gonna put all these out there too. Let's build a bunch more. I think that's more than enough. Well, let's just do 20. And set it outside the eastern wall. This was my east from what I got. I know that's a thing, but I'm gonna take it out anyway. I know that's not a very good spot for it. I will probably build it out later. Alright. I think I'm gonna focus them all over here. Okay, enough. Head back over here. Hat is weird. Alright, well, let's start her up. Alright, well, let's do this. Skeleton soldiers won't be able to penetrate our outer walls, so we shall meet them in the field. Darn! Are we in the right spot? Sort of. Shit. Oh, it didn't quite fucking work, did it? can't penetrate our outer walls, except they did. They literally just jumped fucking over them. Okay, so that works. I just need to make sure I lure them over here. Yeah, you should have stayed away, guy. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Victory! And don't come back. Now that even out what they did, really spiky haired guys just jumped straight over the walls. Yeah. Ah yes, the headhunters, fearsome warriors who bound into battle every barrier before them. If the fiends continue to send headhunters against us, our inner sanctum is safe no more. We must find some way to keep them at bay. Bigger walls. First, let's see if I have more potatoes. We must find a way to keep those headhunters from leaping over our walls. But how? Ho ho ho! Come now, and if wisdom is that you seek, then you must first speak with your king. You might suggest you fortify the walls of the castle with magical traps. That would fill the veil quite nicely, don't you think? And I'm sure it'd be well within Eggoless' capabilities. Magical traps? Forgive me, your majesty, but I do not believe Eggoless has the necessary equipment to forge such a subtle device. Ho ho ho! Too true, Anastasia. Too true, but hidden deep beneath the castle lies a secret storeroom with an ancient wizard's workbench concealed within it. Break through the floorboards in the corner of the castle courtyard to find a staircase to the cellar. You may need to clear away the settled snow first. Say what? Well, Eggoless, you heard His Majesty. Find the floorboards to the corner of the courtyard and bring it. Ah, I know exactly where that is. I was already sort of breaking it earlier without even knowing. Give me. Yeah, accidentally took out some of the stairs. There we go. Yeah, you guys fight. I'm going down here. Ooh, Zapfire. Ah, this is a wizard bench. Zap trap, which shoots out sparkling barrier. Sure, let's build 2 of those, because that's how much I have. Monsters are defeated. Good job, guys. I was just down here doing what I was supposed to be doing. Wait, did he want me to bring this up here? Or did I just need to find it? Clear away snow from the park garden flooring. Once you found it, break your way in and seek out the wizard. Okay, so do I need to... Oh, I must obtain it. Okay, so I do need to pick it up. Want to run down here? No, I have to run up there. Wait, are they seriously saying boing as they jump over stuff? That's great. Okay, you. You found an Eggoless. Now that you have the wizard workbench, you'll be able to find a way to repel those hateful headhunters. Oh! With that wizard workbench, you'll be able to make them all manner of magical contraptions and weapons too. Give your soldiers a few enchanted swords and those ghouls go to his won't know and hit them. Your Majesty, if you had such a powerful artifact in hand this whole time, why would you keep it hidden away? Why else, my dear? Wouldn't it be for something so powerful to fall into the hand of the enemy? They have eyes and hands everywhere, if you take my meaning. I do, Your Majesty. You were right to be cautious. But now that Eggoless is here, you can use it to craft a devilish device that will strike fear and lightning into the hearts of our foes. The far-famed Zap Trap. Contraptions will require some magical crystals, but I'm sure the resource fellow we'll find them somewhere around here. I already had some. And I already made some. Hello Eggoless, me Zara, the royal guard who came running to you, rang the bell. One you don't really remember. Remember? Here you might want to build some zap traps, need some magical crystals to do it. Well, luckily for you know exactly where those crystals might be found. So I'll stock a great lot of them at the cliffside, the north on the other side of the mountain pass. Last I saw, the monsters weren't guarding the pass too tightly. You could break through in the blockade without too much trouble. Cool. Let it be so, Malroth and I shall escort you. Eggoless, we shall fight back if he dares disturb you to collect the crystal. Man, y'all suck. Roger that. I'll mind the fort while you three search for the magical crystals. Best of luck and bit of a couple baddies for me, won't you? Sure, let's do that. Over here. Go ahead, run right into the traps, please. Thank you. Alright, so let's go get some more of these since I used up what few I had. sure I probably don't have to build this back up, but I'm going to, because I have to. Okay. I'll have to find some more of these crystals and destroy some of the snow. This place is seriously a mess. No, it's just wood. I don't want wood. I want iron. Oh, this must be where I got all the marble from. But this is chalk. That's not marble. Okay, I have no idea where I got the marble from then that they wanted me to get before. Oh, maybe it is both. Whatever. What? Monsters? Ah, I don't know. Huh? Aren't you those guys that part of Hargon Dami? Thought Captain Forgettable said they didn't have place guarded. It would seem that their forces have advanced somewhat and Zara rejoined us. But this paltry platoon is no match for us. Oh, excuse me. Ah, looks like you spoke too much too soon, and they've got a pincer attack. Ah, we've fallen right into their trap. We have no choice but to fight our way out. For Moonbrook! Good thing I've got very few of these sitting around. Or not. Levels increased. Good. Maybe max level so that I can just out level all this stuff. Breath gauge gets a little bit bigger. Cool. That's a new one. Oh, fuckers. The Hargonauts are defeated. Great! Huh. No nice pincer attacks, bone bags. But you need a bit more brawn to back up your brains. It's a little bit unnerving that they would attempt such a tactic in the first place, almost as if they were toying with us. They would lead us into false sense of security and then spring their trap. If the castle were to follow such underhand tactics, it would be almost just the most dispiriting indeed. I'm Eggoless. Let us find those magic crystals post haste. Seek out the purple croplings on the cliffside and bop at them with your hammer to knock them free. Sure. I think when I was running around here exploring, I kind of jumped the gun a bit. And that I already had these crystals. I've already made 2 of these zappy things so far. They haven't even told me to make any zappy things yet. Oh yeah, I already did this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Wait, do they just keep on summoning? Looks like they do. Funky. Now can I kill this thing? Looks like it. Don't run away. Oh shit. There's tons of these guys here. Oh shit. Okay, we need to focus on the ones with the least lives, guys. Malroth, seriously? I don't think I have a bed on me. Hey Malroth, I'm just gonna pick you up and put you down again in a minute here. I don't actually have anywhere to put you. I don't know what this is, but it doesn't look like it's even a challenge. I'm gonna leave it. I'll put you down. Oh, fuck. You can't run away, I'm just gonna stab it to death. Ah! Eat that, motherfucker. Okay, now is there any more purple crystals over here? Or did I get all the ones that are over this way? I think I've got all of them. There's some. But seriously, what is with these frickin' birds? I wasn't even near you, motherfuckers. Okay, well, let's head back. Oh, what is with that frame spike? Need a leg. Nice. Later, Wim. is it? Oh, it's only 11:30. Right, that's just weird. Let's get rid of that. Sure, I'm gonna have to build this out a little bit later, but for now, I don't care. What are these snow blocks so I can get an idea of what I'm looking at here. Guessing this was a courtyard of some sort. Wish there was a way I could easily just clear out these snow blocks without having to clear out actual blocks. Where's the guy I need to talk to? You. Yeah, I found the magic crystals. Why, that's absolutely smashing. Those Argonauts put up a fairly good fight, but we pulled through at the end. Thanks to you, Malroth. Must say, Malroth, you have quite the capacity for destruction. Battle begins, you seem possessed by a monstrous energy. It leads me to wonder whose side you are truly on. Look, lady, I'd have left you to fend for yourself. Come along, you two. This is a time for celebration, not argument. Now that Eggoless can craft the zap traps, Moonbrook is saved once more. Sure. Zara's are right of it. Now that you have those crystals, you should think about building some zap traps. Ho ho ho, the finest of fine ideas, my dear. To craft zap traps, you must use the classical columns with the sorcerer's strength, the magical crystals, the luminous energy of sapphires using your wizard's workbench. And if you sapphires squirreled away in the secret storeroom for the classic columns, help yourself to those once you support the hollow halls. There's no time to lose, Eggoless. Craft 6 zap traps and place them in the positions I have specified. I think I've already made like 3 of them, haven't I? need some more classical columns. Maybe that aren't actually being used anywhere. No. I just Wait, did it make 2 at a time? I'm probably just very dense, apparently. Or maybe not. Where's the last one? Defenses are complete. Excellent work, builder. Oh, the abounding those abounding bounders cannot attack quickly enough. When they try to vault over walls, the zap traps will give them a jolly good shock. Those new traps of yours sound positively electric. A sterling idea, your majesty. Indeed, my boy, and we need not stop at 6. Placing any 2 traps along the same line will summon sorcerer's force fields between them. Argon's hordes may harry at us every turn, but now we have another means to turn them back. Speaking of Hargon hordes, do you hear that rumbling? No, I don't. Go for it, guys. Just stand in the traps. It's cool. Oh ho ho! Monster defeated. Well done, Eggoless, my boy. Well done. What do you say to my zap trap? It's not a rare treat to find a fiend fly face first into a well of crackling lightning. This is a true power of magical weaponry. Such strength has turned the veins of the Moonbrook royal family for generations. Why, the zap trap is an invention of my own devising. You know magic, your majesty? I do, my dear. The children of Hargon forbade my family use for many a long year. I now know the builders among us. I can finally share my strength. Oh, tell you the truth, I had clean forgotten I could wield such power. Had you not rung that bell, I feel the memories would have remained locked away forever. These magical weapons are all well and good, but at the end of the day, you need someone to go out there and get their hands dirty. Not everything can be solved by building, you know. Not if we want to bring down Hargon's pals once and for all. But that doesn't mean these zap traps will keep us safe within our walls for now, and will all thanks to Eggoless. I'm gonna clean this up a bit. Should be good as long as I can lower them over here. Leave that there for now. Let's finish some of these. I'll extend it further along there. If they do tend to come like right here. Guys wanna come in? Psych. I'm gonna make some more of these spike traps. Just for good measure. That should be more than enough. That should be good. How'd this go? Easy XP. I could probably just stand here and just level up. Probably max out at, what, I'm guessing 30 for this section. Monsters have been defeated. As the defenses are stronger than ever, with stout walls and magical barriers keeping the enemy at bay. Once the main gate is rebuilt, Moonbrook Castle will be all but impenetrable, but it is too laborious of a task, even for a brilliant builder like you. Why you must ring the bell again. Alright, I can do that. Alice tells me that those who have encountered on the other end assist you with building work, and we shall not be outdone. Perhaps the bell's resounding peal will bring even more townish folk to the castle, boosting not only our capacity for building, but for soldiering as well. Way ahead is clear, Eggoless. Gather up all your strength of builder and ring the builder's bell. I think what I'm gonna do first. Start moving shit away from this throne room. Wake up! I'm good with this being the dorm corner for now. The room gets a bit fancier. Make some more beds since I'm sure we'll need them. Actually, I pulled that stuff up, didn't I? Good job, Jeff. I'm gonna put all my working stuff down here for now. Good enough. Can I make a pan? I don't think I can make a frying pan. Nope. You know what? And this is even a room. Like this was a room, wasn't it? Not the room again. In fact, I don't even know if this was a room. Okay. Right, I was gonna make more beds. Like 9 beds. I stack beds? No. It's lame. Oh, I still need 2 to go. That would be why. course, there's no hearts around here. Oh, there we go. Level up. All I had to do was cut shit down. Oh, apparently I just need to hit A. Shabam! Do 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 do. The royal guard's kabuff? What the hell is kabuff? President want to help construct the castle. Population of Eggoless' base just got a little bit bigger. Ooh, a load of new recipes. Castle wall buttress. Castle wall, wooden fortification. Portcullis. Wall, brazier, bathtub. Target dummy. Crock pot. Ornamental armor, ornamental spears. Ballista. Cool. And barricade. Oh, I feel as if my capacity for construction has risen to a whole new level. Indeed, it's as if we have become true builders. Show us a blueprint and we shall build like Billio. As shall you, it seems. Portugal's set of ornamental spears, ballistas. You have sketched schematics for all of that and more. Not only that, you sounded the bell has drawn more to our former fellows in arms who escaped the castle's fall. It seems that some of our number have learned how to cast Kabuff, a spell that boosts defense. This is sure to prove invaluable in the field. Oh, there is no end to the wondrous powers of the Builder's Bell. We have Eggoless to thank for the ringing it. Yeah, I'm the center of the world. But his work has not been done yet. Come, Eggoless, you must welcome our new arrival to the castle. Sure. Where the fuck are you guys going? Sure. Physics man, what are you grinning about? How can you look so pleased with yourself when you're engaging such sinful business as building? Speaking of buildings, I have a favor to ask. Do you remember the valuable advice I gave you before? Nope. That's right, an army marches on its stomach, and if we're going to feed our soldiers properly, we're going to need a proper cookhouse. Just put a brick barbecue, a chest, and a well in the same room, and voila! Kitchen. Castle kitchen. Heard the most mysterious sound and made our way to the source. Imagine our surprise we find a castle rebuilt and ready for war. Ready, willing, able, every one of us have a new build at Eggoless. Thanks for it. A builder? What self-respecting member of the Children of Hargon would join forces with such a sinful creature? And yet, I do sense logic in it. Before the builder came, the war was good as lost, and should the war come to an end, so too should the glory of destruction. As faithful servants of both His Majesty and the children, we swear to fight for Moonbrook until the bitter end. You have our swords, builder. 7 more sword soldiers move into the Moonbrook Castle. Wonderful. Alright, so let's run back over here. Let's build another bonfire. Pretty sure I already have a well, don't I? No, maybe not. I'm gonna build. Actually, how big is this? No, it's not that big. There's no meat out here this time. That work. Small castle kitchen. Cool. But my rumbling tummy castle kitchen is just as I imagined it. Very small and stuck in the corner. Perfect. A comprehensive kitchen like this, the townspeople of Moonbrook can prepare no end of interesting meals and store them in the chest for later. You know, Eggoless, sometimes I wonder, hence the hordes of monsters who assail our wall to rise. No matter how many of the numbers we put down, the fiendish forces are another wave against us. Their strength seems inexhaustible. Now we have walls to keep them at bay and forces to fight them back. But even so, I cannot help but feel anxious for the future. Only the taste of my favorite foodstuffs has the power to calm my nerves. I trust this cookhouse will cure my cravings, lest they lead me to misadventure begin. Ugh. But wait, there's more. Perfect. Oops. Shit. We did not forget. We were just waiting for the appropriate time. Swim, Your Majesty, swim! Put bricks down, it gets fancier. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay. This water's getting kind of weird. Get rid of the snow. Make it look a little bit normal. Okay, there we go. It's just the snow making it be weird. Sort of. There we go. I wonder if water can go through these bars. Oh, door keeps it in. Whoops, shit. Perfect. The door, yes. Fill that room with water. Alright. Step one. Fill the first layer. Alright. Step two. Fill the second layer. Wait, why is the shitter not filled? I don't know why I need that much right now, but sure. I might need to extend it all the way across. Alright, I need to make more of those traps. Actually, I'm gonna try using that new oven, see if it gives me different foods. Guys, why is there water out here? I did not authorize this water.
Yep.
Water is to remain in the room that I put it in. That's how this works. Ooh, I can do 3 things with this. Well, let's just go with this since I only have 2 things. I will make this a bit bigger. Make another one of these brick things. The brick! Ow. shit, how did they get in? Yeah. Well, I guess that's enough. Want to do that one, but that's okay. You. Thank you, Eggoless, for ringing the builder's bell once more. Thanks to you, our fighting forces grow even stronger. Yeah, such craving for construction wells me up inside. I have no choice. I must renounce my faith for the children and become a builder, or I shall surely burst. As shall I. Should it require my aid, Eggoless, you have it. Just say the word. Oi, Eggoless. Hmm? If I'm not mistaken, you're one of the newer rivals. How may I be of assistance, fine sir? I want to help. I ain't much of an ideas man, but let me know what you want to build, and I'll do my darndest to get it made. Well said, my loyal subjects. Let us all make builders of ourselves and take the fight to the fiendish forces. But your majesty. The teaching of the children of Hargon not state that builders are abominations? Will the heavens not punish us for... Silence, whining. Well, forget about the heavens. If you don't become builders right now, I'll punish you myself. Wonderful. Yes, Lord Jerome. Whatever you say, Lord Jerome. That's settled then. You have only lay down a blueprint and place materials into chests, and we shall aid you in making your vision reality. The fight back against Hargon's forces begins here. First things first, we must break the siege. Alright, first off, let's head back inside. Or not. That tidings, Eggoless. Seems that things have been going missing again lately. One minute my precious pet potato was in my pocket, the next... this is that Dash Spy's doing. I just know it. It's probably her. That's not all. I thought the castle would be so much safer with those zap traps in place, but the monsters outside seem to have grown more vicious and violent than ever. Fiercer fighting means worse wounds, and we'll need a place to treat our soldiers' injuries. I was hoping you could make us a medication station for us. Simply place a chair, first aid kit, and a crate together. Do you think you can do that for me? Probably. If you haven't any glass, you can make some from nearby sand. I'm sure there's plenty here, but might need to clear away some of the snow to find it. Wait, how did that get way up there? I need that meat. Do clay just so I can easily see it. Oh shit, I forgot to start this one. There we go. Um, Why are you standing in the hole, you freaking weirdo? Alright, so where's this? I need a stool. Great. Take it. Another one of these in. There we go. Already need to make a door. I don't have a door. I do not have a door. That's right. Love me for that, and then love me some more when I actually make this into the proper room that it's supposed to be. Where are you going? Get back here. You have a medication station in my dreams. I can't believe you went through all the trouble for someone who can barely remember. But I'm really glad you did. Now when our soldiers are wounded in the field, they can come here, see their injuries, catch their breath, and get back into the fight all the sooner. Of course, if a soldier should be knocked out while fighting the monsters, they won't be able to walk here by themselves. You'll have to carry them to a bed instead. But it isn't falling in the field that makes me frightened right now, Eggoless. It's more that I think about there might be a spy among our ranks. The more worried I become. Thought losing my precious potato was bad though, but now I hear rumors that a guardsman has been speaking with the monsters in the dead of night. Woo. I shan't tell you who I suspect, but I would warn you to stay away from Lord Jerome. Goodness knows where he might be hiding behind that mustache. I will uncover the treacherous traitor among us if it is the last thing I do. You be careful too, Eggoless. Probably her. Him. I don't know. Whatever it is. Yeah, see, this is my food. You guys can all just go get fucked. I got the food, I set up the enemies, I kill the enemies. My food. Oh shit, he got over. The levels increased. Ooh, what can I make now? Ooh, fire blade. Yeah, that's probably much better than what I'm using right now, just by the sounds of it. More meat. Okay, so what am I using right now? 52 extra damage to dragons. Where's this fire blade at? Oh wait, do I need to make it with this? Yes. 70. Oh yeah, fuck, that's much better. Rock bomb shard? Do I have any of those? I think I do. Nope. I need 3 of them. I'm pretty sure I'm using a steel right now, or do I have a steel? Don't. Let's make a steel. tear this part here down and just build across. Nope. Shit. Ah, fuck. Stuck in this like super close view. Where the fuck is this water coming from? Is there a hole in the throne room? Yeah, I don't really know how this is getting through. Unless it's like this hole here. No. Okay, so these castle corners do not hold water. Come on. Ah, the frame rate drop is real. Oh shoot, they're one of the ones that take a while to make. I'm like, where the fuck are they? Oh shit, right, I gotta wait for them to be made. Okay, let's give this another go. Now that I'm actually paying attention. Somewhat. I think that'll work. Okay. Neat. You know what? I think snow blocks for down here are perfectly okay. Where's that hole? Oh, they're there. Maybe they're not the hole in there. Right, that's... Okay. Right, that's just weird. You know what, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Can I make bracers yet? Some light up in here. Oh, wall lamp. That'll work. Okay. I think one of these and some torches. Let's see which one just gives off more light. That only goes off that much. So torches significantly more. Cool. Let's go with torches. can't they place that there? Okay, I'll place it on top. Sure. As well for me. Let's put another one over here. Wait, can I cook snow? Why did it even give me the option to place the snow in there if I can't cook it? Alright, let's go see if I've got any more potatoes here. They kind of flooded my potatoes. Hey you fucker. Come Eggoless, what better way to welcome our new kitchen into the world than with a bit of gourmet cooking? I'd like you to prepare a pot of soldier stew. It's a hearty broth that warms the bones and steals the heart. Potato, meat, and a drop of water. Well, that protects me all the way across. I think. Just so there's something there. I just make like soggy meat. Yeah. Oh, since I'm waiting on those damn potatoes. You, what? Wake up. Ah, Eggoless, you know, ever since the king mentioned magical weaponry, I've been quite unable to think about anything else. We can build magical defenses to protect us from the monsters. We may as well be able to draw the war out indefinitely. Did you know this castle was once home to a wise old man with a wondrous workshop? He was knowledgeable in all things magical. Now that we have the wizard workbench, perhaps we can unlock the secrets of those mystical powers and develop new weapons of our own. Brings me to the request. Our castle needs a room which can research the possibilities of magical weaponry, a wizard's workshop, if you will. You'd be so kind to place the wizard workbench in a room and add a crystal ball, comfy cushion, and an incense burner will be perfect. Do I want to put it downstairs or do I want to leave it up here? I'll put it downstairs just for the hell of it. Really? Why did you open that door? Sure. I kind of hate that this castle is made the way that it is. Only because nothing frickin' lines up. Wait, shit. Why is the... There we go. Not bad building, not bad at all. Now we have a wizard workshop and townspeople will be able to aid you in constructing castle defenses. Our plan proceeds. By the way, Eggoless, how long have you known Malroth? General the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, I've seen my fair share of fighters over the years, but never one as strong as him. However, success on the battlefield requires more than raw strength. A soldier without discipline is a danger to fellow fighters. Malroth is a fine warrior, I warned, but I feared recklessness could get us all killed. I trust you will do all in your power to restrain his darker impulses. Ooh. Got duped, everybody's not a smell anywhere. The unmistakable aroma of a well-prepared soldier stew. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Don't want you to feed an old man before he fades away forever? Sure. Jump, jump, jump. Muddifies, just the thing to warm up an old mid to blast snow. It is called soldier stew for that, you know. Oh, yeah. Not only will it warm your cockles, but it will heal your wounds and fill you with a vim and vigor too, a fighting man's friend. By the way, Eggoless, do you remember what I mentioned before about the spy? Do you believe me, don't you? Got this stuff about spies again. It's spy this, spy that, spy the other with you people. Where do you get off making up some stupid rumors about your friends? Gadzooks, man, what are you sharing my misgivings for fun, I assure you. I do so because I fear for my comrades' safety. Eggoless, I know not what among us is a traitor. Could be Warrock and Caesar, or even His Majesty. Could even be me. Mayhap a monster slew me in my sleep and took my well-regarded form. Sure. Are you trying to tell us you're a spy, or are you just confused? Want me to pull your whiskers to find out? No. What we need is a Rosmere. It's a legendary artifact to show the true form of all it reflects. Would you have the faintest idea of the battle you think it might be? Positions, everyone! Enemy fighters incoming! Yeah, look, there's hearts in the pooper. Things must be done. Oh, they're all three of them running. Awesome. I don't even know if these will do anything, but I made them, so I'm gonna put them somewhere. Seems as good as any. I don't know where I pulled those from. Okay. Alright, let's get fighting. Oh wait, I was gonna make shield, wasn't I? What do I have? Oh shoot. What do I have for a shield right now? Oh, plus 14. I got a bigger one, didn't I? Yeah, this one. Eggoless, looks like the monsters are planning another big attack. Maybe they don't like the sound of that bell you keep ringing. And I get the feeling they added some fresh meat to their ranks. I can't wait to see what kind of skulls I'll be smashing this time. So what do you say? Are you ready to fight? Yeah! Alright, I don't know what monsters are going to show their ugly mugs this time around, but whoever there might as well be a pile of pulp once I'm finished with them. Rah! What the hell? Come on, Eggoless, it's monster mashing time. Did he seriously, like, just go Super Saiyan? They seriously hanging out just outside of my range? What a bunch of asses. Ow, fuck. Guys, focus it up. Kill these guys out front. They're doing the most damage. Or don't. Strategy, not even a little bit. Seriously, did you kill him just as I did that? God damn it. Whatever. Victory! Yeah! Ah, another couple hundred bite the dust. They put a pretty good fight though. It was 14 guys. Balroth, you were amazing. The way you belted those beasts was absolutely breathtaking. Let me be your squire, I prithee. Aha, did you hear that, Eggoless? Looks like I've got myself an admirer. Look, I don't really need a squire, but if you want to follow me around and try to pick up my moves, that's your business. Speaking of moves, what manner of monster were those fireball slinging sorcerers? Shaman. I feared the enemy might send them against us. Neither our walls nor our traps can defend against the spells. Only one thing for it. We must repair the great gate and keep them out of the castle altogether. Speaking of repairs, that last battle took quite a toll on our poor little castle. No, it really didn't. But fear not, Battle. Now that I have sworn allegiance to creation and cause, we'll have everything built back up again before you can blink. The base is restored to its former glory. Except for these ones that I actually purposely destroyed. Seriously, dude, what are you even smashing? Okay, what do you want? Now that the enemy has the power to launch magical fire over our walls, we can delay the rebuilding the Great Gate no longer. The main gate of Moonbrook Castle was an imposing structure that not only protected us against the enemy assault, but bristled with arms to attack our assailants as they opposed. This in mind, Eggoless asks you to draw a design for a new Great Gate, one that will serve us both in attack and defense. Eggoless draws out Great Gate blueprint. That's a lot of fucking stuff. By Jove. What a splendid blueprint. The design will represent the glory of Moonbrook. Not only do the walls seem nigh on impenetrable, but I see you plan to put in place a battery of ballistas to drive back the invading army. But by golly, this gate is absolutely enormous, Eggoless. It would take forever to build it by yourself. It is time for the people of Moonbrook to show their true spirit. If you would be so good as to provide materials, but if you would be so good as to provide the materials to help make your vision a reality. Pardon? On previous projects, the scale of the town folks would help by gathering the necessary materials for you? Dreadfully sorry, but I can't help you there. Quite the opposite. In fact, as I said, I'd be most obliged if you could gather materials yourself. As we fill the nearby chests in the castle wall blocks and other materials the blueprint calls for, we shall begin. Don't forget that you can make more castle wall blocks out of marble. Seems you'll need an awful lot of them, about 800 at least. Wow. When the Great Gate is rebuilt, Moonbrook's long-awaited revival will be attained. I will not build, but I can still fight. I will do all I can do to keep it safe, but I leave the gate's construction to your hand. Alright, so... grab a chest and then throw shit in here. Like, I gotta go get a whole fucking butt ton of marble. Grab some more potatoes first. If there's any there. More potatoes? Not many more potatoes. This music sucks. Let's try this. So, now was this marble? Or the snow? That's snow. Okay. That's chalky chalk. That does not help me. Maybe build it like chalk in the fridge. I think this white stuff is still marble. Looks like it. Nope. Oh wait, yes it is. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad then if I can keep finding them this frequently. Alright. Let's see any up. Oh, let's do down. I think they said I need about 800 or so. Not what, 262? Okay. Good, let the guys at the base fucking defend it. These people of Moonbrook really suck. Like, we're going to not help you whatsoever in getting the materials. Go do it your damn self. Like, how did they even survive this long? Do this. Do this twice. I'll concern myself with how I'm going to get out of here after. I'm almost at 800. Hey, my level went up and I wasn't even there. Awesome. Now I get stronger and I reach 27 and my health has increased. Ooh, what do I learn now? Show me something not crappy. Oh, I can make a new club for him. Cool. I don't even know what weapon he has right now, to be honest. I'm over 800. I'll finish this much that I have here. And then I'll head back and make what else I need. That didn't quite work out. Okay, where were my sort of stairs? It's a big asshole. No! Fuck. There we go. Cool. That's... I have to fix this side. How did water get out here again? Look at my... Someone just leaving my doors open or something? Potatoes! You can cut some potatoes! You're special! Now you're old as dipshits! Oh shit. There we go. Why is there nothing going? There'll always be something. monster meat or anything. Hearts. Hearts everywhere. Oh, that sucks. This castle's layout is so bad. That should be everything else they need. Yeah, there ain't no food in there, brah. Actually, you know what? I will put some stir fry in there because I want the hearts so I can level this place up. The monsters appear, and the king just sits here on his ass. What a glorious king. You guys done this yet? You're getting there. I'm not helping. I did all the rest of it. I'm gonna start tearing this shit down. Good enough. Can I just kite these fuckers over here and then they'll get shot? No, they just chase me away. I can't kite them all the way over. Lame. I trigger just some of them. Oh shit, I can't do any damage to it. Can't do damage to any of these guys? Nope. See ya! It's a trap! Eggoless completes the Great Gate! Hallelujah! Yeah! Rebuild Moonbrook Castle! It is a shitty looking castle. Oh, does the Great Gate suit the finest castle? The Montenberg Castle is the finest in castles indeed. So this is the true power of creation. I never thought I'd say it, but I'm bally glad you taught us how to be builders like you, Eggoless. Our fortifications are complete. Moonbrook Castle stands strong much more. Our formidable main gate is not only thwart the shaman and their bolts of fire, but shall present an effective obstacle to any other foe. And the spike traps and zap traps you built will make short work of intruders who make it past the first line of defense. Of course, if you think they would serve better elsewhere, I shall defer to your building expertise. You've done well, young Eggoless. As a token of my thanks, I offer you a choice of any item from the royal treasury. But your majesty, we have no treasury. We have no treasure. We barely have enough food to feed our citizens. How right you are, my girl. It seems that the rival of my castle must be his own reward. Ho 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 ho! Yeah. Alright, allow me to offer you my own thanks, Eggoless. The gate is a masterpiece. The wondrous things can be achieved by the power of building. I admire your ability. And yet, I cannot forsake my faith. The children of Hargon say that building is a sin, and my conviction is unshakable. Also, don't see about that. If you don't stop going on about your conviction, I'll give you a proper shake. Peace, Malroth. I cannot become a builder, but I will do everything in my power to battle Hargon's hordes. Please be safe in the knowledge that I will not stand in your way. Meanwhile, we shall be safe behind the great gate you have built for us. At long last, we fight from a position of strength. Let us make good use of these fortifications and tackle the enemy on our own terms. Oh shit. Now that the gate building's done and dusted, let's get out of here and teach the mob of monsters a lesson. Oh, come on, don't tell me Captain Convictions convinced you to hide in the castle and wait for them to attack. Alright then, how about we hurry things along a bit? Are you ready for a fight and go out there and pick one? Then no. What? You're not scared to come see a troll, are you? Once again worked up in old courage? Let me know. Dude, I just want to go grab that heart first. Yeah, I don't think enemies can come back this way. When that was, but alright. Let's clear out some of this. Now it is open as expected. Let's pick all this shit up. I don't think I have to worry about them coming out that way. I'm gonna have to build something over there, just depths for me to get at. Get what they're doing, and then I'll head out. I don't have any more meat, do I? Oh shit. Hey Malroth, get over here, let's go. Okay, I already read that. Already read that. Yes. Great, I need to see my way. Your gate's so great and all. The building only takes you so far. Sometimes you gotta start bashing instead. Stop right there! What do you think about Roth? Your rashness endangers all of us. You can't just start a battle whenever you're ready. Well, feel like it? I can and I will, so shut up. I'm gonna put an end to this precious war of yours once and for all. Come on, Eggoless, are you with me or what? Boy, it's this way. Let's do it! For the Horde! Okay, let's see what we can get the trolley really riled up. If we can get their leader to chase us, the rest of them are sure to follow. Man, I did what I did just a minute ago. What do you mean, what's the plan? Watch and learn. Oi, Fatso! How do you know I was talking to him? Frog, who you, Moonbrook soldiers? You look like the stupidest one here. I guess that makes you the leader of this rabble. Or maybe just the fattest, stinkiest monster who gets to be the leader. Oh wait, that's still you. Brah, I show you, stupid. I've got that right. Never seen anyone as stupid as you in my life. Brah, kill them all. That's the trick, quickest. Let's get back to the castle. Did you see the look in that troll's face? Well, we'll all get to take a closer look soon enough. Eggoless, Malroth, there you are. Where have you two been? Enza has been worried about, sick about. Good heavens, what in the world is going on? Looks like our guests have finally arrived. Let the battle commence. Everyone's got food, let's do it up. That's the next one. Troll, supervisor of the siege. Proud, this battle end now. I smash your castle to easy beaty beats. Or we can do this. And take out most of your guys. Hey guys, you get him. You can die, I can't. You can put your arm back on, I can't. Play safe. You literally took out one door. That can be easily fixed. Victory! Ah, that troll was an army. We're so tough after all. We've smashed the siege. Malroth, this attack was your doing, was it not? I warned you not to attack alone. Who cares, we won, didn't we? It's true that the courting enemy army and attacking was reckless ass, but we did win. After so many years of suffering, I hardly dared dream that we would ever break the siege. Until this moment, I was in two minds of whether renouncing the children of Hargon and joining the Builder is truly the correct course. But no more, this resounding success has assured me in every doubt. We are not slaves to the cycle of destruction. We can win this war. Oh, come Eggoless, my boy. We have work to do. Indeed we do. Why the castle took rather beating the last battle before you hear the king's request, might suggest we repair the damage. Castle wall blocks that have been kept our enemies at bay crumble at the sight of what? Only a monster island of such strength. Still, the walls shall survive well against the enemy's ranks of fire. And in honorary builders, we at Moonbrook shall see to the repairs. They literally broke one door. Crumbled my ass. Base is restored to former glory. What, no hearts? Seriously? Honestly. King and rule this proud land, I have decided upon a new and exciting commandment for my subjects to follow, to defeat Hargon's army. Alas, I fear it will take more than just a recent victory to convince my many soldiers and subjects that our endeavor is not a hopeless one. What we need is a symbol to inspire the people, something to stand at the heart of our castle, and rally them to the cause. I want you to build it, Eggoless. I discovered this unusual item back at the troll's positions. Perhaps you can make something of it. Enchanted Ember. You have your orders. Build me a symbol of hope, Eggoless, and place it below the Great Gate. And that all equals my no moon blooks. Blue blooks glory. Moon up brooks glory. Yay! Beacon of Erdrick. Cool. Guessing it goes right there. Hey, guess what? I was right. Yeah, let's make more silver, just in case I need it. That was a big ugly fire. Egad! Sterling work, Eggoless. If this doesn't light a fire in people's bellies, nothing will. Come, citizens of Moonbrook, and gaze upon Erdrick's beacon. Goodness gracious me, all the snow inside the castle has melted away. I feel warmer already. Indeed, so long the beacon burns, nearly flake the each one near a flake of that which once piled higher, and our streets are froze, our feet shall darken our door again. And not only that, but I feel somehow stronger. Why, I feel as if I could take on the world. Me too, the monster may be strong, but so are we. They dare attack us again, we shall give them a right old royal thrashing. Yes, we shall fight. We shall win. Well said, Warlock, my boy. Let's break free from Moonbrook's fate and bring this war to an end. Oh, that's the spirit. Come, my loyal subject, let us grind our lines and defeat Hargon's armies once and for all. But first... Let's make a whole bunch more castle walls. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't doing all this. No. Wait, can I just use the travel for this? No mode, swap mode. Try swap mode. I haven't actually done anything with it yet. Oh fuck, that does work, doesn't it? Wait, why is there still snow coming down? I thought I got rid of all the snow. What the fuck? Well, how the fuck am I supposed to be able to... Oh, it actually does use up my bricks. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. What, this snow just keeps on coming, so I'm not even gonna bother. Like, I thought it said it got rid of the snow. This is not getting rid of snow. You know what I'm gonna run out where those enemies were and see if there's anything else out there. Power off, where you at? There you are. What is that? Destroyed. That is what that is. And there's ropey stuff, but I don't see anything of value over here. Yeah, a couple of this decorative stuff, but yeah, not a real lot. That's disappointing. I mean, I think there was something over here of value. Ooh, maybe I spoke too soon. Those cheeseburgers? Sweet. No value in here. Yeah. Plus. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, well, let's head back and turn this quest in and see what he asked me to do next. Well done, Eggoless. Your creation inspired my people to battle to oust Argon's forces. From this fair isle begins here. However, it would seem there is something missing from the beacon of Erdrick. It shall not be complete until it bears the mark of the Moonbrook. Alas, the precious heirloom, the sacred symbol of the legacy line, was stolen by the monsters many moons ago. The force that the troll was leading was nothing more than their vanguard. Many more fiendish foes stand between us and victory. One day, when we have laid their major general low and affixed the mark of the beacon, true peace shall return to the land at last. Until the day comes, let us wage war against the monsters with all our might and reclaim the rightfully ours for Moonbrook. Well now, that's decided. I think we've all earned a good long rest. To bed. When the war begins, the earnest in the morrow. Or, for those too excited to sleep, I shall be holding a lecture to complete the genealogy of Moonbrook's nobility and prestige. Any takers? No. Should probably be sleeping as well. Whew. It is almost 2 a.m. and I gotta be up at 8, so yeah. See where this goes. We're probably gonna end it here in a minute. Wahaha, so you'll be rebuilt Edric's beard. An impressive feat indeed. Thank you, father. What? And a foolish one. After all, the world is but an illusion. It matters not whether humans win or lose, all will be destroyed. But should you do as we say, you could yet be saved from this fate, saved from destruction of doomsday. Well, what say you? 'Tis an offer few would refuse. Yes, father, your wish is my command. Mwahaha, very good, then go, my child. Spread fear and loathing throughout the human ranks. Let the builder's creations come crumbling down. Oh, yeah, I definitely have to go to sleep here in a sec. Imagine being forced to fight forever in a war you're not allowed to win. No wonder this island was off limits to anyone sensible. Meanwhile, that idiot and then she stuck around to keep fighting and losing battle, all because of her so-called conviction. What's that? If she wasn't convinced it was the right thing to do, she would have given up long ago. Well, you've always got to take on everyone else's side. I thought we were friends. Well, whatever. Can't get my head around it personally. But if you say you understand what she's talking about, I believe you. All I know is I'm up for this fight. There's a fire burning inside me. It's something more powerful than ever before. I could really feel it in that last battle. Eggoless, do you remember what I said when you, me, and Lou had a little dinner party? If I ever go off the rails, I want you to give me a proper pummeling and snap me out of it. I believe in you, Eggoless. Don't let me down. Oh, how good it is to see such a fine young friend enjoying each other's company. You two have something about you, you know? Something quite different from any other subjects. When you rang Builder's bell, my mind was filled with wisdom, knowledge, memories, some good, some bad. Suspect that your time on the island may reveal you to a dark secret, the heart of the world, a secret I dare not reveal to my loyalist subjects. Hang on, there's some deep dark secret here, but you won't tell anything about it. What do you think you're playing at, you big bearded brainless buffoon? Bearded? Bearded? I'm King of Moonbrook, how dare you speak to me like that? Huh? Hey, Eggoless, do you hear that? Sounds like someone's in trouble. help me. Come on, Eggoless, let's go. I need to build stuff so that I can get over here. Perfect. What in the... Live and breathe. The soldiers from Moonha. The monster attacked. Wuhan has fallen. They are coming. They are too strong. You must find a way to stop. What's the meaning of this? Eek, watch out, they're shooting that thing. You could have kaboomed my tail off. Said you should let me handle it. Well, whatever. It's my turn now. Eek, eek. Hello, humans. The Air Force are here, and we're going to make mincemeat out of a lot of you. Eek, eek, eek. Giant birds. Squawk! You really must be able to fight to win the moon on. My Air Force could have knocked them all down with a feather, and we did. Don't let that silly monkey finish you all off. We expect to get the fair share of fun out of it too. Squawk, squawk, squawk! Wait, Snort. Leave them alive for the Scars Force, won't you? Good killing for them. Can't scare them out of skins first. Finish off a Wuhan and come back. Set Moonbrook ablaze. Ah, Storm, we're coming for you, builder. Prepare to face the wrath of Hargon's heroes. Who are those guys? What the heck is going on? Hargon's heroes. I have heard rumors of the unholy trinity. I never thought I would have move against us so soon. Move against us? They moved away already. Should have finished off when they had the chance. The only reason Moonbrook still stands is to quench the fiend's thirst for production. Those good-for-nothing brutes mean to toy with us. Told you, did I not? No act better embodies Hargon's teaching than war. The monsters would not fight to win any more than they would lie down and accept defeat. Oh, shut up, will you? If they're not going to attack us, then bloody well going to. Almighty Malroth, Master of Destruction. Whew. Huh? You know what you must do. The time for creation has passed. Now is the time for destruction. Even your builder friends know this to be true. Come on. Eggoless. But he... Do not hold back, O Great One. Drink of my power and open your eyes. Malroth, what in the devil's got into you? Are you alright? I'm fine. We should be more worried about the Muhanan place. Tell me where it is. City lies to the northeast, but... Alright, you stay here, Eggoless. I'm gonna go teach those monsters a lesson. So Malroth, wait for us. No, come back, you fools. Dash it all. The Bali fool is going to get them all killed. Happening here? What's all this shouting? Fair news, your majesty. This very moment, Malroth and several soldiers are... I need to go find him, don't I? When the devil does Malrod chap think he's playing at? He may be strong, but he's no match for Hargon's heroes. Alas, I cannot risk sending reinforcements after him. Our defenses are stretched too thinly as it stands. What? You will go after him by yourself? Allow me to accompany you, Eggoless. You'll come as well, won't you, Warwick? Yes, certainly. Very well, and this is where you go with Eggoless, seek out Malroth and the others, and bring him back safely to Moonbrook. Alright. I'm supposed to go to bed. Hey, where am I going on this map? Oh, glide over. Okay. Malroth, you got all those guys killed. Way to go. This one's limited, just like the other one. Eggoless, what are you doing here? I told you to wait back at the castle. There, they're all dead. Yeah, These soldiers came here on their own free will. They came here to fight and they died fighting. If only their efforts were not so feeble, perhaps they would have survived. It was their pathetic weakness that doomed them. Why, you hateful, cowardly, how dare you speak of the dead that way? This is no time for recriminations. The enemy approaches. I hit them with my hammer. Gone. No more bodies. No, don't put me to sleep. Oh shit, this is tons of enemies. I was thinking suspicion I meant to lose this. Dash it all, we're outnumbered. Yeah, no shit. Every foe we strike down, 2 more step up to take their place. Blast, there's too many of them. We haven't a chance. Human energy level depleted. Commence capture procedure. Prepare to execute execution protocol. Hup hup slurp. Commander Cogsworth, sir, news from the front, sir. Enormous Gooman army on the way. Slurp, they're grooming at the attack. Does not compute. No slime to explain. You've got the retreat to regroup. Finish off these Goomans. They're about to give us a goose anyway. Strategy recruit confirmed. Retreat, retreat. What? That was a close one. Don't worry, you're safe now. I'll see you next line. You on my side? Eggoless, Malroth, explain yourself. Be good soldiers have died on your account. They may not share your martial powers, but you... What does it matter who is slain? You are my friends. Are they truly gone, never to return? My goodness, why? These are wailing work. There's no goddess here. They will not be coming back. Yes, death is the end. Not beyond infinite nothingness. It is a fearful thing indeed. Groan. What was that? Who's there? Came from inside the chapel. Come, let's investigate. You go. I will not set foot in such a profane place. Cool story. at? Snow? No. Where's snow at? Marble, marble, snow. There we go. No body, no crime. Perfect. No one's the wiser. Eek! Sister Esther, is that you? How good to see you safe and well. Oh, thank goodness, General Arthur. Hopefully it gives such a start. Gentleman over there told me to hide in the coffin. I'm ever so greatly he did. Thanks for his advice. I survived the ghastly battle. Do you mean Malroth? Yes, he was leading a troop of soldiers. Are they safe too? It sounded a dreadful, fierce fight out there. What soldiers? There were no soldiers. Goddess deliver us. How many souls were lost while I cowered in their coffin? None. There are no bodies. What a wretch, cavern worm I am. They saved my life. It's only right that I do something for them in return. There's nobody here. So many questions, but first I must lay these poor fallen warriors to rest. I had the skills to do so. You say you're a builder? Heavens be praised. In a long forsaken land, no matter how many prayers we offer to the souls of the fallen, never be returned to us, but they can be remembered. Another gravestone behind the church. Would you be ever so help me lay these soldiers to rest over there? But I already buried them in the snow. Ugh. Let's prepare coffins to house their mortal remains. Ever so greatly if you could build 3 and place them in empty plots. Snow's good enough. They did. Why do I need to put them in a coffin? The snow will preserve them. See, they're already buried. A waste of time. Thank you, Eggoless. I pray that those poor soldiers can now find peace that was long denied. Too much. This is too much. Peace, Warwick. Their souls rest easy now. I bid you do the same. Dash it all. Now, Eggoless. I bid you bury them with the earth or snow. Their slumber remain undisturbed. No, it is. Honestly seems like a bit of a waste, to be frank. Well done, my lamb. My fallen friends can truly rest in peace now. They were dead already! There's no end to your talents, Eggoless. You can even make graves. Ah, but the work is not done yet. It would ask you to build 3 gravestones and place them on each grave that might remember the sacrifice as always. Sure. I need to go find flowers too. It's done. Finally, our fallen comrades are at rest. Didn't you say that last time? Thank you once again, kind Eggoless. If you would all join me in saying a prayer for the departed souls. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Fuck off, let's go to the next one. Now they are at peace. May they sleep soundly forevermore, free from the brutality of this savage world. Speaking of savages, the monsters who attacked us were undoubtedly the servants of Hargon's heroes. Now that Moonhan has fallen, they will turn their attention to the castle. Combined forces of 3 great generals, if they were to launch an all-out assault, Moonbrook would surely fall. Come, everyone. If you are finished with all this sentiment nonsense, let's return to the castle. Sentimental nonsense? What purpose do these monuments serve you, or me, or all other beings still breathing? There is no sense behind them. They are nonsense. You monster. Oh, Malroth. Whatever has come over you? I thought you were such a kind, gentle young man. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Eggoless. High time we return to the castle. His Majesty must know what happened here. Let me come with you. I don't think I could bear being left alone after everything that's happened. No, how about you just stay there? Yeah. I'm gonna bury you in a hole. Don't worry, it's safer down there. No, no, get back in the hole. Get back in the hole. No! He's a ghost. I want to go back to the castle. The castle sucks. Let's kill this thing instead. Ooh, more of these purple crystal things. Let's get some of those. New enemy? Let's kill this. Hi, how are you? I'm gonna kill you now. Bye. Bunny meat? I'll take some bunny meat. Meat. More bunnies. Run, he's gonna explode. It's a big explosion. Is it far? Yes, it's very far, because I'm going the opposite direction. So that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna come to bed in a minute. Yeah, it's getting dark. Okay. Let's head back to the castle. Yeah, it's way over here. I'm not gonna turn this quest in though. Alright, so we're back at the castle here. I am not going to talk to her or offer for her to join. I am simply going to save it and I am going to bed. Because it is almost 2:30 and I'm going to be super freaking tired tomorrow. Alright, there we go. We are all saved up. Thank you everyone for watching. Will watch. I don't know. Did watch, is watching, will watch. There we go. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 7 Mountain Time, but I will be doing Monday Madness and Guild Wars 2. And then probably around 9 o'clock or so, we will be switching over to this again. So yeah, check it out. See you then. Again, thanks for watching. Have a great night. See ya!